is that I'm like trying to see if because I know this is a bit different than my usual, but I'm doing something. Okay, so I do have some stuff. Also, I really don't know. What music should we do? Probably copyright free. E. That was weird. It's not flickering anymore. That's good. But still. Okay, I got I could technically I'm like trying to see if the music is actually going through. Let me check Twitch. Hey Moon, welcome. That's kind of quiet. We'll do this to start. Okay. Let's do. Okay, so I'm gonna start doing preparation stuff. Get some stitch markers. How is everybody? It's something a little wee bit different that I'm used to. I might just have all stitch markers out because I might have a lot of counting to do for this one. Moon, how's the audio for it? I'll have this out. Because I'm trying to think. Like how the music is, because I did Pokemon themed, even though I should be doing more of like a Stardew themed one. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, and then tighten it. And then I'm gonna do my single stitch. You know, I might have to make this a little closer. Okay. Yeah. Because I could turn up the music more. Because I'm trying to make sure that it's in frame. Because it's like an art craft. I'm trying to like get on camera. Did I do those stitches too tight? Dang it. Okay, that's one. And I'll use a blue one so I could see it. And I do have more stitch markers if we need. That might be for a later one. But I think this should be enough colors for the time being, because it's a lot of counting included. Okay. And there should be 2 in each one. Also, I don't know if there's like a category I could go under that's just like art craft time. You know? Like, I don't know if there is or not. So I just found a title that said art and I just went with it. I just hope that is what it is. One, two. Okay, this is where it gets a little more tricky. Okay, so I'll probably just try to speak up louder then. And it should be single crochet increase pattern for a good bit. 1, put in stitch marker. One. I'm actually surprised it's actually facing the right way actually today. Kind of surprised. But how's everybody? Doing anything cool? Or any cool projects you're all doing? I know I need to make like a setup for my for the music itself, but I just have it on my TV because I don't have that type of equipment. And then it's 2 single crochets for this one. Okay. I put another light out so I could see the stitches a little bit better because I'm doing it all in white. But at this very moment, it's kind of tricky. How many stitches was that? 1, 1, 2. Because we could probably get through the body part of the chicken, like the base part, then. One, two. One, two, double. Also, while I'm at it, I'm gonna pull the tab. Was this the double? Yeah. One, two, double. But it's just like not close enough to me. And you see we're starting to make a circle. We're gonna keep on going. Okay, stitch marker. One, two, three. One, two, three. Don't mind me, I'm doing the wait until advertisements are done, then I'll put them back on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 double. Wait, is that like the side? Oh, it's okay. Okay. Oh, if you remember, I was gonna make a Stardew Valley chicken. I also have it, I think I updated it, didn't I? Crochet stream #1 Stardew chicken. Hi, I also wrote down, like, what I'm gonna work on. Like, the pattern stuff. I don't know if you can see it, but I just have all the pattern written down. And I'm trying to, I try to do something a little different this time, because one, I needed to work on this project as well, but also gets me to do something that, you know, like, something a little bit more calming based. One, two, three, 4. Also, I did put on copyright-free music, but then also I'm not sure if it's legible. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because this is the last increase one before I have to do singles. Yeah. That's a double. 1. Peaceful? Yeah. Get more in. I also did white because, one, it's a color that I do have. Is that double? Yeah. Also, if you have any, like, questions about game stuff or anything cool projects that you're working on, or it could be any topic stream for today, because it's just we're chatting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Double. Wait, give me a second. Okay, what did you say? Oh, really? They're giving him a new evolution. That's so cool. Yeah, I have been kind of hearing a lot of news about like Pokemon stuff. And then I also heard about like the wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it was on speed before. Okay. But and yesterday was Go Fest for Pokemon. Oh. To be honest, I always miss the events that they have. I always do. I always miss the ones for Splatoon as well. Thank you so much for who did that. Okay. And then now it's just single crochets all the way around. Oh, yeah, that's the sadly they're pretty common in stream chats. They're just like worried steal. I might see if I can. So I want to try to get through the single crochets a wee bit quicker. Because they don't take that long. It's more of the increases, making sure they're in the right spot. Because I wish I had a picture. Oh, maybe I do. But like we're only gonna get like maybe 2 pieces done. I'll work on the rest in the morning because I'm gonna be giving it to someone. But as long as people are willing to stay on, I'll keep it live for the stream. I also am making a baby chick pattern currently. The baby chick is very baby. It's very, very baby stitches. I could probably show you it in a little bit if I could get to my desk. But that would really be a bit of time until I can. Oh, you know, okay, I'm gonna wait until ads are done and turn it back on. do ba do ba do do ba do ba do ba do ba boop ba do do da do da do da do da do da do da do do da do da do da do do da do da do 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 do. Okay, get my yarn. Okay, should be able to put it back on. Okay. Okay, now I need to do 5 single crochet increase. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, and then a double. One, 2. Okay. And then this one. Oh, a cup sock. Yeah. To be honest, I made a lot of those with mine. The hard part about it is making sure you have the same tension throughout. That's kind of like the tricky part about this. Especially with like smaller yarn. Especially smaller. Because with thicker one, you could kind of get away with it a little bit more. And oh, you know, I could after this section I could grab my chick thing real quick. I just need to flip the camera so I could get around my setup today. Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then double, and then I'll turn around the camera. So double. 1 and 2. Okay. Because I want to show you how tiny the yarn is for the little chick I'm making. I should grab my stitch markers too while I'm up here. How's that? There you go. But this one is like probably the tiniest yarn I used ever. I don't know if you could see it. Like it's like super thin. And this is supposed to be like the head part of the chicken. I'm not sure. It's like super tiny. But I'm still working on it, so. Okay. One, two, three. Because this is about the width it's gonna get, like, length, like the width side of the duck chicken. Wait, how many was that from the double? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Get more yarn. I don't even know if I'll have enough yarn for this project. I don't even know. I just have like no idea. Got this new game called Windrose. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I hope this isn't in frame. I may try to go like this. Of course my phone falls on the floor. Okay, so I'm gonna grab my phone again. No, where's my... I'm trying to see how I'm gonna get this, because that's the only way I could see the chat. Oh, Shy, welcome. No biggie. Eek. There we go. Also, I hope you don't mind the different style of stuff I'm doing, so. Okay, and then this is when I might have to go into different stitch markers. I just need like different colors. Okay, that will work. Oh, really? Okay, so we already have blue. So what we could do is, how many rows is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then maybe a silver where I could see it. Okay. There's like so many ads. But also I don't have the money to get no ads, so I don't mind waiting. Wait, is it 4 rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so then it's 5 rows then. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, also because I had the Pokemon lo-fi copyright free music. What is everybody's like favorite Pokemon, or like what's your favorite generation? Me, I like the OG, the original Pokemon series, like from 90s. Oh, that one's a good one. I haven't really seen a lot of the newer ones other than like the games, but also I never really experienced the games from like when it was on like the Game Boy Advance or like the DS, DSi, like Ruby and like Black and White, you know. I never experienced that. Dinner with Demons and Wingios. Also, I tried getting weld glue. It's how I glue like my felt to this project. I sadly couldn't find any, so I have to do a different method for this. Because I heard it's like a lot of people's favorites because of the music. I just wish that as a kid I was able to experience it, you know, with like when it was on the DS. Because I never really got to experience a lot of the Pokemon stuff other than like the card game before that. Oh, cool. Because pretty much all my DS games that I ever bought, because I bought my own DS games as a kid, so I had like the Madagascar 3 game, Iron Chef America, I had Camp Rock, Zuzu Pets, Monster High. I'm like trying to think of all the games that I own. I bought Wild World in 2022 because I was like, I want to experience Animal Crossing. And I couldn't find Ruby anywhere, you know, out of the Game Boy collection. So it's just I'm just not 100% sure. Because a lot of it is only through like eBay, or if you can find Lunky Finds at like thrift shops. Or like if you go to GameStop or something, if they have a copy. Okay, that's one row. The Penguin Squad. Let's do purple. Purple next. And the trick I have about with this step, I might need to lower down my pillow thing. Okay, because I have to like kind of like go in between the stitch marker and the yarn, because I want to use it as a way I could count my rows. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scoot it over if possible. Okay, I went through the wrong. Okay, one. And then I'm gonna make sure the stitches over here. You know, that'd be funny if I just pulled out my DS and it could be like 2010 edition, like stream. It could be like Camp Rock or something. I don't know. And then it's gonna be the second one from the... Okay, and then now we could go. Also, how's the I'm like trying to make sure that it's in frame. Also, I didn't bring any snacks today because one, I can't really eat them crocheting that well. Other than like if I had like a Jolly Rancher. Okay, why is it? Do I need to like hire it? No. I wish that I found like a taller I could make it taller. Because it's kind of hard when it gets curved like this. It's a little tricky. Cause you know like how it goes, like there's games that you always wanted, and then when you finally actually have some money to get stuff, you can't get it because they don't sell it anywhere anymore. Just sad times. Yeah. Or it's like, I remember when they were trying to sell out some of the games, and I remember I bought the Madagascar game when it was like the final sale thing at Walmart or something. It's kind of like the US grocery store chain. And I just remember I bought it, and the hard part is that it was so tricky going over like a trapeze thing. Like made no sense to me. Yep, exactly. And I still play my DS when I can, because one, I want to make sure it still works. And it was also a gift from my grandparents, so it's kind of like something I want to keep. It's crazy that I actually started the DS thing pretty late as well. Like I didn't start having a DS until like I was in 4th grade, so that was at least 2010, 2011. No, it'll be 2010 because it would have been like that in-between year then. It's like there's sometimes I wish we could find stuff. Like they're like, oh yeah, this was in the back, do you want it? And it could be like one of the top games that they saved or something. Or there could be like a game voucher you could find. It would just spawn instantaneously. Like, I want this game from 2006. Or, you know, I want this game now. But it's sad when there's games that like we always wanted, you know, and then when they don't make them anymore, that's when you want to find them. Like I know eBay, or like if you go through Etsy or something, you could probably find them. Because I remember I got my Animal Crossing for like barely like $3 or something. Because I want a trade thing. Okay, I'm ready for the next stitch marker. So what I'm gonna do will be going to the left to the right then. Okay, single crochet. Like, I know I could definitely show like how I do this if you all are interested in it. Like me explaining the stitches I'm doing. But because I'm way into it, I don't know. We could do a gold. No, we could do a green. You don't know, we'll do we'll do gold. Stitch marker in. Okay, that's number 3. And I'm gonna hold this one back so I can get to the other one. I might have to flip it in a second. After this row, I might have to flip it because it's starting to curl inward. That's where it gets a wee bit challenging. Oh, also, I was asking, like, do you want me to do a stream? Maybe, like, next Saturday? Or what day is next Saturday? That would be the 18th. Or the 7th. No, it would be the 18th. The 18th of... We could probably do a different stream as well. But I was thinking like we could do like a baking one, but it'll be more earlier in the day than my usual. Because I would need the kitchen, of course. Because I got all the ingredients for the milk sweets. But I could always start making it this week instead of, well, rather see games content. Oh, also, Shy Moon, if you could hear me, hope Crypt Notes is going good. Or, Toon Buster. Oh, you did? What level were you on? Oh yeah, that one's always tricky. Like earlier, we were mostly on normal because we were trying to just get the S item, like the statues and stuff, for my quest stuff. Oh, and also I was actually contemplating for the outfit redeem thing that's out soon, or I think it's out already. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do a survivor skin. Like, I know I want postman. I probably would get that postman skin, or maybe get a hunter that I've been working on, like Leo, or another hunter that I have, like Bonbon, like the raccoon one. I don't know why, but this song reminds me of one piece I done in orchestra. I don't know why, it just like reminds me of when I did competition, like with the group. Okay, definitely need to put this inside out. And get more yarn. And if you see, it's pretty domed already. And also, I am taking it a little slower with my increases and stuff because I want to make sure I'm doing it correctly. And I'm not used to having it filmed. So it's gonna be a little wee bit slower. I'm gonna get quite a bit because I know single crochets take up a lot of yarn. Oh, also, Shy, I don't know if you're on or not, but do you want to see the chick crochet thing I was talking about? It's like baby tiny. I don't know if you could see it or not. I'll keep it still. Yeah, it's like super tiny stitching. This is like the headpiece. So this is like over like 14. No, it's about probably like 8+ single crochets for this. I think. Increases. And some decrease. But the hard part is just like, I might have to just replicate this one in this format for this size. But yeah, it's like, because I had to use like a 0.8mm crochet hook for it. Because it's that thin. Okay, let me go here. It's just a lot of repeat process. Single crochet next stitch marker. Go here, and then we'll go with a pink. Let's go with a light pink. Because where it gets a lot more difficult, that's when we're gonna use these swirly ones to count. Like every increase, every... Okay, I'm gonna fold that in. Work into that single stitch right there. There we go. That should be okay. And then we need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Just one more row, and then we could go into, take out the stitch markers, and then go into the next one after that point. Okay, I could turn back the music back on. I can't believe that. Wait, how long has it been? It's been like an hour 20 or hour 10 minute already. Actually, I got a pretty good progress for speed. And this is technically my second attempt that I'm filming, because my original one, it was a Christmas gift of this one, so. The only thing about taking a crochet break for a while is that your hands hurt a lot quicker. Because I took a bit of a break for almost a good month or 2 from crochet. Just from the other day. So, just getting back in the groove again. Because if you all are interested in like tutorial stuff, I could film tutorial things. Because like this one was I found it somewhere. The pattern, while there were some of them I made myself, like the Luma Star or like the Mario Mushroom. Okay, and then this will be the last row of singles for a bit. And then we'll use green And technically from after this one, when we get done with it, we could take out all the stitch markers other than the green one. Okay, let me move that over. Also, let me know if, like, I could do something different if you all feel like it. But I think if you all are okay with crochet stuff, I'll definitely keep on. I could always grab my arthritis gloves and see if that would help, but I could grab them. They're just on my desk, but still, I'm like trying to see if I could find them. Do I have them in here? Is this even an arthritis glove? I could try. They're the thinner ones I have, but yeah, I'm not wearing these. It's just gonna snag. Oh, music is back up. You know, I wish that I still had my sketch of, I made Charizard and stuff, like I drew them, like years ago, like Chibi. Adorable. I wish I could show you what they look like, but sadly I don't even know if they exist anymore because a lot of my art stuff got moved into storage other than crochet and knitting. Also, just letting you know, tomorrow, I'll be busy, so I can't do any rank. And I don't know if I could game. The only time I could probably do is if it's earlier. But then that might be questionable. Okay, so from this point, I'm gonna put it inside out, take out all stitch markers. Because this is the part where it gets really difficult, tricky sounding. I'm gonna like massage it flat again. It's just that my dad has a birthday party thing, so it's kind of... I don't know if I could get away from it, other than like if I have like my iPad out, if I need to get away from people. Okay, and I'm gonna flatten it for a second. Kind of try to get it as flat as I can get, kind of make it back into the normal stitching look. It's kind of... That's the only thing with doing the stitch marker method. It kind of makes things a little angled a bit. But it should be okay. Yeah. Looks fine. Okay, this is the more trickier steps, because I have to do decreases and mark them 4 times. Okay. Let me... back here. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I have one of these ready to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it's 5 single. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is the part where it gets the most challenging. I would have to like decrease, so it's gonna be like I go into 1 stitch, pull through, and then go into the next stitch, pull through, and then drag through all 3 loop things that I made. And then right when I make that, I gotta mark it. It's just so I know like what stitch was what. Like that was my first decrease, because it gets really complicated to remember. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. Let's put in a blue one this time. Dang it. You know, is it weird? This is cute little white chicken belly. Yeah. I'm slowly making like the I don't know, I could explain. Do I have a pencil? Yeah. Okay, so let me explain what I'm doing. So because I'm decreasing in specific spots, it's gonna be like, because we have this part currently, like it's more curved, we're trying to make it that it could go like this and out. So we're in this spot here, because we're decreasing on this side, but then we're leaving it alone on this side and then increasing on the end. If that makes, I don't know if you could see it. Probably not. Kinda. We're kind of in like the middle ground at the moment for the body shape. Okay. And then I'm gonna make sure that I have, and I just have to do this a couple times. Okay. That's the decrease. 1, 2. Oh, do you have any class smash today? Classes? If you do, I give you luck. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then decrease, pull through all of them, and then I'm gonna grab a small little buddy. Mark that. I just wish that they made these swirly ones a little thinner, so they're a little easier to use as like markers. It's just that because I'm taking them out pretty quickly, it's not gonna be in for that long. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then decrease. Also, I don't know how long this playlist is. Wait. Oh, it's for 4 hours. We could just keep that then. Okay, that's 4. So it should just be single crochets at this point. There we go. I'm still gonna count just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, is that it? 12, 13, 14. There we go. We got the first decreased row done. So then now we could take out the swirlies. It's not that noticeable when it's in the first row stage. It takes a little bit to get used to of the stitch marker. Okay, I'm gonna smooth it over a little bit to kind of make sure it's flat. because I need quite a bit of yarn, I'm gonna take a bit, so I don't have to draw too much in between rows. Okay. I'm like, we might be able to get done with the body in time. Maybe 2, 3, 4, and then decrease. And put it in the marker. Also, don't mind me, I have a bit of allergies this week because of high pollen. One, 2, 3, 4. 4, and then decrease. Next one. Hold all 3. Put it in the marker. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then decrease. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like I'm going a little quicker on these ones, but I think it's because it takes a bit of counting out loud. Maybe. I just got like a pop-up for a doctor appointment. I'm like, it's not a day where I have one. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Bye, Smash. Hope you have a good day for school or school, college, education. And thank you, and I'll try my best. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna press in my hook. It's kind of... Okay, let me take out the swirly swirls. Flatten it out again. Like, you can probably see it now. It's kind of like sloped. One, two, three, decrease. One, two, three, one, two. Also, I'll grab the polyfill when I get to a part where I need to fill. Okay, let me swirly things off. Okay. Now it's 2. One, 2. It gets a little easier when you get to like the lower ones because you could get the stitch count a lot easier. You don't have to like count it out loud a lot of the time. Why can I not get this marker in? Okay, it's something. It's in there. Oh, also, I did make place markers for the characters for Tomodachi Life, for Madoka Magica and Emu. For Emu, like, I'm not 100% sure how I'm gonna do the hair, because it's, like, there's bangs and then there's, like, a frilly ponytail situation. I just did kind of like a side hair bun, or a hair ponytail. 1. I know I could always like do this and then with like audio call, but then I don't know. Yeah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely getting decreases. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And then singles all the way around. You know, I could probably take them out now. I'm not, it's just single crochets. You know, I could probably grab the polyfill in a second, because we're getting to the point where I need it in like a row or two. Okay, let me put this on the table. I'll grab it. I got my bag of fluff right here. Okay, got it. Okay, let me fix the... Let's see, how bad is my frame? That'll work. Okay, so I need, how many? It's 4. So 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll get rid of that green, and then I need 4. 2, 3, 4. We use these. I'll put that to the side. Okay. One. One, 2. Okay, I'm gonna put marker on it. Okay, 1, 2, 'kay, next one. 1, 2, and then decrease all the way through, mark it. It's gotta be tied. Okay, that'll be 4. And it looks like I have to do one more of them. Okay, 1. Do it pretty tight. 1, 2. Decrease. And what I'll do is I'll remove all these ones so I could see what I'm doing. Just mark the last one where the decrease is at. So if I need to go back, it's right there. Okay. And then it's 4 singles and a decrease. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a decrease. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is put a marker where that decrease was at, right at the back. So if I know, okay, and then it's gonna be 4 single decrease, single decrease. Okay, there you go. We got it to that next one. 1, 2, decrease, marker, 1, you know I should fill this up. I could also put a marker in this. It's gonna be a pretty tiny chicken. A cute wee baby chicken. Okay, let me... we could start with this. Try to fill in the cavity. A little bit at a time, because you could kind of feel the density of the inside part. It needs to be pretty dense. I probably would need to do a little bit more when I get more of the rest of the rows done. Okay. Wait, what happened? Please tell me that decrease single actually worked. Single. Single. Decrease. This is where it gets a little bit more challenging, because when it's full, you don't have a lot of space to work with. Pull through, and put a marker in. Single. Decrease. The other through. I think this is the last one, and then it's just singles, I think. It's 4, yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna remove these ones, the past ones. Okay. And then it's just 8 singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, let me take that out. That little piece out. And then the next one. Wait, is that really it? No, there has to be more to that. Give me a second. Because I think there's more to this. Like, I remember I had to made it go all the way around to the top edge. Because I remember it was kind of like a wraparound thingy. Okay, let me write that down. It's gonna be 4 decrease. Eight single crochet. 2 decrease. Four single, and then 22, 5 decrease. Finish. Okay, there you go. I was like just not. I was just like trying to remember because it's been a bit since I've done this pattern. Okay. Let's go to the four decreases. So the first one is going to be interesting. That's one. I'm gonna mark that first stitch. I just gotta remember that's a decrease with the green clip. And then I'm gonna do another one. Wrap around, go to the next stitch line, wrap around, pull through all 3. And then I'm gonna add a swirly marker. Pull through, and then I just need to do one more. This is where it gets really challenging, trying to get all like the stitches and stuff. Dang it. One. I'm just trying to figure out what this ad is. Sounds goofy.
After 130 years, Arrowhead Mountain spring water is still the same always done.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need to put a little bit more polyfill in. Because that's gonna barely. I kind of want to make sure it's filled. Okay. And then it's just single crochet, 4 singles. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Okay, 1, 2. It always gets tricky when it's like super tiny, like the opening and stuff. It's kind of hard to go inside stitches. Okay, and then now I'm gonna add a wee bit more polyfill again, and then not that much more, just enough to fill the tip part of the tail. And then go here, and then decreases all the way around, and then tie it off, and then we're done with the base chicken body part. And then we'll do the head piece. And I'm pretty much just gonna go start decreasing until I get done all year round. That's my plan, at least. try to fluff it a bit. Okay. Okay. I could probably do one more decrease with how much space I got, and then I will do a single slip stitch. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do a slip stitch. And then I'm gonna get my trimmer thingy and then save maybe a good 10-ish inches. Pull it thorough. Tighten it. There you go. We got the tail end part, and we're gonna work on the headpiece. That shouldn't take too long. Okay, so I'm gonna do head. I'm gonna label it piece. 6. Then how many single crochets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 6. 6 through 11. Okay. Awesome! What grade is it for the necklace? Or do you know? Okay. Okay, 6 single crochets. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Or did you get it graded yet? The necklace? One, two, 1, 2. Oh no, did it freeze up? For the shot, did it freeze up? Please tell me. Okay, no, it's fine. Can we pull it a little bit? There we go. Okay. The mood chat? No, I didn't. I could check it real quick. Let me see. What? Okay, yeah, you have a higher rated one than I do. by a long shot. I mean, yours is over, it's over 1 million. It's like 140. Yeah, yours is more expensive by 400, like, because I think mine was like 1 million for mine. Yeah. It's crazy when the flow rate is over 1. Like, when you have a gold flow rate, I think it's because that's like the main gem part. The money count quadruples. That's why I'm like, it's insane. Like, I have a 1 million one, but then, like, that's a lot. But also, mine is just a gold necklace chain and 2 purples for mine. I traded it for 2 feathers. Oh, right, because you could do the coin exchange thing. Like, I'm keeping mine more just so I know I have it, but also you know, I do wonder, like, how many things you need feathers for. Technically. Like, after you're done with your quest, like, what do feathers do, technically? I always wonder about that. Because I still have quite a bit of feathers. I'm gonna go grab some water. Because that's the thing that I always wonder, is the okay, single, and then it's just singles all the way around. Got it. You know, Moon, what, like, after you're done with your main quest things, is there, like, higher level quests you have to complete, or is it just more, like, a later thing to complete? Because I always kind of wondered about that. especially in the game. Dang it. I gotta fix my... This is the only thing I don't like about these crochet hooks. Is that they start sliding out of the little hook case thing. Wait, why is it slanted like that? Because, like, I know there's probably more quests coming out soon, you know, like, later on, but then... I don't know if it's just I'm not totally done with the base quest list, or what. Okay. I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna start going inside out for this because it's a tighter curl again. And then it's 2 singles. 1. Put the marker in. One, 2. Increase. 1. 2. One. 1. 1, 2, increase. 1. 1, 2. 1, Okay, wait, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6 rows. Okay. 1, 2, increase. 1, 2. Okay. Now I need to grab. Okay, that's 5, 6. There we go. So first we have green, so we could do maybe like purple, then maybe like a pinky, then blue, gold, pink. We'll do that. Just so we could tell the difference of each row. And then after I am done with this, I could probably ask you all how you feel when I get done, because I'm willing to stop after I'm done with the headpiece. Because I already been live for almost 3 hours, so it's more of, are you all sane, or if all of you are okay enough to stay on longer to make like the little like headpiece, like the little, do you want, oh you can? Okay. Because I gotta get this done by tomorrow. So I'm gonna try to get as much as I can done tonight. The only thing I probably won't do is the eyes yet, because that's like the last thing I want to work on. The chick though, that I already know that's not going to be done by tonight, because there's a lot more stitches to it. Also, if you haven't seen it yet, this is what the body looks like so far. I don't know if you can see it. Like you kind of see like the pointed for the tail. And also, like, I hope you don't mind, like, I hope you all enjoy the stream. It's something a little different than my usual. Like, it could be my occasional overbreak ones, like, do, like, one art thing. I was thinking, like, or if I want to do painting, I could do, like, a Bob Ross thing, like, I dress up as him, and then do Bob Ross painting. As, like, a funny clip. Gotta make sure it's pretty tight stitches near the clips. The good thing is that the top headpiece is not that bad. It's where it gets to like the wings and the back tail piece. That's where it gets a little bit more challenging. Okay, let me move that. You know, I'm gonna cut this middle piece a little bit. There you go. So I could see what I'm doing. This is also another thing about, like, if you're crocheting something with an opaque color, always have markers ready. That's like a tip I would always tell people. Like, if you're doing black, I would recommend doing like a dark brown. You know, so it's not just like complete vat of darkness you're working with and you can't see anything. Also, the esport thing is on, but then also I'm like, I was already gonna be busy anyway today with the model. You know, do I have a thimble? It's probably my sewing kit. I think I had it in there. Oh, you know, I do want to ask, like, if you had to say, like, a favorite mob, you know, or a favorite, from Cryptic Note and, Tomb Buster, like, what would you say? Like, I mean, like, it could be, like, a peaceful one, like, it could be one that you finally figured out, but you don't mind them now. If it's the Cryptic Note, I think it's either the book or the Pale Man. I like those two because one, you could get something in return. Even though there's kind of like a, if you hurt them or you try to, if you do anything to anger them, like there's a reason why like you could get hurt by them, but then you get, it's like a taking you return something. Okay, and we'll do pink. Please tell me, did I get the marker yet? Nope. But if I had to say a mob that I really like from Tomb Buster, I think appearance-wise, werewolves are kind of cool. Or like the what are they called? Why can I not remember? It's those like blue white ones. They're docile. Like the ferret, like the white blue ferret. Those are cool. It's kind of like, it's always kind of hard decision when it comes to certain things, because it's like, one, some of them can be docile and you don't really have to do anything, and then sometimes it's ones that they could literally just get you out of nowhere. Okay. I don't know why, but it seems like this one is a lot smaller than my last one. Because I'm wondering why, like, the hook is sticking to the yarn a bit. Okay, ready for another crochet hook, maybe another sip of water. I know I could also take like an in-between break to grab stuff. Okay, blue one. Ow. I hate when I do that, like I stab myself with the marker. I'm like, ouchie. I actually was thinking like my New Year's resolution this year to try needle felting, but it's kind of tricky when the tools for it's a little more pricier than you think it is. You thought it was. I might do it more next year, maybe. Maybe. We only have 2 more rows and then the headpiece is done, and then I could start working on feathers, or the top piece. But the top piece, I could do that last. Because it's not 100%. And then the gobble, that one's a pretty easy thing I could make. You know, after I'm done with the headpiece, I'll take a break and then I'll get the rest of the pattern written down as well. Or see if I could take like a screenshot or something of the rest of it. Buffers? I sadly can't do much about it other than see if there's not really anything popping up. It's showing it's green still, so maybe it's trying to just catch up or something. Okay, I'm gonna go into this one. No, not that. That way. Pull through. Make a single gold one. We only have 2 more to go, and then we're done with the headpiece. We'll take a small break, and we'll see how the rest of it goes. I don't know if I'm gonna be stitching it together tonight. I could probably do it more in the morning, because stitching takes hours. Because it's just a lot of like fusing things together, make sure nothing's poking out. And then I also have a sealing thing. A sealing method, I would use like a flame lighter, like a lighter to go around the work before I do any final touches. And sadly, that's a lot of what I can't really do on Twitch. So I'll do that off camera, and then we'll see. And then maybe like the next one we could try doing could be like a Luma, if you all like it. Like this type of stuff. Or like monkeys, different animals or something. We could do a vote if I do crochet, because it's something that I've worked on, won't take too long. I could also grab some more water or juice or something. It's slowly deflating. I think I might need to get a new skein of white soon. That's actually quite shocking. I don't use white that often in my projects. I had it for I think I used it when I was making a jellyfish for a family friend. I wish I took a picture of it. Okay. And then we're about to do the last row, and then yeah, we're done with the headpiece. Actually, that didn't take that long. Only like 20 minutes. And then I know this one's the last one, so I don't need totally 100% the last crochet marker. Also, while I'm out, should I do a more water or should I do more like a lemonade juice? And then I could probably grab a snack, maybe. Something that doesn't get hands dirty. Because I can't clean the work before tomorrow. That will dry in time. Okay. I think I could probably just do like a look to see what I have real quick. I could do a sparkling water with like a strawberry rhubarb fruit thing. Kind of like the mix of the two. I could have done like an ice drink, but I would have to prep it earlier. Dang it. It's trying to do that weird thing again. Okay. Okay. One more, and there we go. There we go. It's the end. I'm gonna take out stitch markers, and then I'll go put this inside out, and then I'll do just to get them all out of the work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then flip it back out. Okay, and then I'll do a single slip stitch. And then cut about that much for stitching. Pull it through, pull it tight. There we go. We got a headpiece and a body. So I'm gonna do a quick break and I'll be back. I'll probably keep it in this setup. We'll see. Okay, I'll be back in like 3. Forgot water bottle, real quick. Okay, I got the water refilled and I do have my yep. And then I'll put back my light thingy so you could see crochet stitches a little bit better. I also got water refilled. Okay. That should be okay. Yeah. So, next thing would be, I would probably prefer working on the wings next, or the tail flap thing. Okay, tail. It's make 1 round 1 chain 19. Okay, tail. Round 1 chain 19. Okay, let me go get started with that. Gonna loop, make a slip knot. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There we go. Got 19. Next, yep. And then turn. Six decrease. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, so it's gonna be like that. Like, it's gonna look like this. If that makes sense. Okay, 6 double. Fourth chain. Skip. Next 2 chain. Slip stitch. Skip. 2 chain. 6 DC. And next chain. This one's kind of more complicated. Skip. Next 2 chain. Wait. Slip stitch. Skip next 2. 6 DC in next. Skip 2. Slip stitch. Finish. Okay. To be honest, it kind of doesn't really make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wrap. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, that's 1. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. Okay, skip 1, 2 with that one. It's gonna be a slip stitch. Okay, make it as tight as I can get it. Okay, so if you're kind of wondering what it looks like, it kind of looks like that. I made a bowed kind of shape, and I'm gonna make 3 little baubles. Also, I'm gonna mute this real quick so I could open up the can. I don't want to blast your eardrums. Wow, that one's pretty good. Okay, slip stitch, skip 2 chains, 1, 2, and then it's pretty much just repeat the pattern. 1, 2, and then go through 2, go through 2, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, one more, and 6. And then it's going to be skip 2, and then in the third one we do a slip stitch. I'm going to try to get it in the third one. Is that the third one? Yep. Slip stitch, skip 2, and then 1, 2, 3, yeah. 1, 2, okay, wrap, go through that, okay, that's 1. Oh, did I mess that up? You know, let me go back. Okay. Okay, that's 1. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. And then this should be skip 2, 1, 2, and that's the slip stitch. And then I'm gonna, not as long of a tail. There you go. There, we got the little tail floofies. To kind of explain where this is gonna go, it's gonna be more of like it's gonna be like that. So it's gonna have like the scallops on like that pointed part, like this going downward. It's an interesting point of contact, but it makes it look like they have fluffy feathers. And then next I'm gonna make the side wings. Okay, round 1 magic ring was 6. Okay. This is 4. What happened, Vicky?
There's a license plate on the bed, and I'm thinking.
Oh, I think it was either Mom's then, if it's the license plate thingy.
I guess, is it a duck key? Concert was really cool.
Oh yeah, that's good. Okay, let me get a bit of yarn out.
Slight headache from it, but
Yeah, you were out for...
it's loud.
Like, you guys been out for... since 5.
Jam with my dad.
Oh, you're on phone?
I knew like 3 songs that they played.
Yeah.
They kept. And we went and saw Wolf Mother.
Okay, where's the crochet hook?
I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know much about them either. I know the song was the Joker.
Oh, you are? Okay, that's good.
That kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And they're a good band. You know, it's more of like our parents' generation kind of band.
Yeah.
They rocked it. Like, you know, it just was like the location of which the band like held their stuff. I was so scared of the stairs.
Oh.
We climbed it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I didn't want to stand up from my seat because I had a fear that I'd lean over and fall out.
Yeah.
The seat.
To be honest, I don't blame you.
So it was weird. It's like angled weird. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It was a small location, small venue, older building in LA.
Mm-hmm.
It was the first concert that I've been to where the girls' bathroom didn't have a huge line in it after the show.
Oh, that's good. That's always a lot of the problem.
It was nice. It was only a 3-man band, so they did really well.
Mm-hmm. I remember the one that,
It's called like the Will Rip.
I think I heard Dad talk about them before. For the band stuff.
It's an old building. It's Will Rip or Will.
Mm-hmm.
No worries.
Oh, Vicky, don't mind the Pokemon music. Okay, I think I'm ready for the next step. I'm gonna tighten it. This is where I really have no idea. I might have to look at the video for this step because this is where it gets complicated. Oh, okay, so the increases. I think I get it now. Okay, so I'm gonna go wrap, go in here, wrap, pull through 2, add stitch marker, Okay, and then pull through 2, pull through 2. Wrap. Wait, did it say, was it like in 1 stitch? No, it looks like it's in separate. Okay. One, 2, 3. 4. Okay. 4, chain 1, turn. Okay. I'm gonna do that stitch marker. This is the part where it gets a wee bit difficult. It's increase. One, 2, 3. Okay, 3. Slip stitch. Dang it. There's that stitch line. Slip stitch. One, 2, 3. I gotta make 2 of these. And then slip stitch the next ones. Next one. This is always where I had a hard time with when I first did it, because it's like you're making multiple like little bumps in the little slope of the wing, so it's a little more complicated. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, and then that might be the end of that one wing. Maybe. And then, yeah, and then it's just slip stitch. Okay, and then we get the cutter. Put about, I don't know, like that much. There we go. One wing done. Maybe tighten it a wee bit on that side. Wait. Okay, no problem, Moon. Get some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow on Shy Stream if she's still doing that. That's one. Okay, one. Two. Three. Oh, okay. That sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll try to hop on when I can. Because I don't know how long the party's gonna be, because sometimes parties last until like 1 a.m., like New Year's. Also, I need to grab another color. I forgot to grab it. But it's gonna be a kind of like a, you know, my other chicken that I made? I'm gonna use that one color that chicken's whole color was. Okay. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna pull it a little bit, so I just know where to mark it. Okay, one. Ow. Ooh, that sounds like a good plan. Okay, I'm gonna pull it a wee bit, just so it's a wee bit tighter. One, two. Okay. And then this is where I don't need the stitch marker anymore. I'm gonna turn it, chain one, and then it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 'Dang it, why can I not get it? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Chain. Wait, did I totally like mess that up?
That's crazy.
Okay, I have the double around 3. Okay. 1, 'Dang it. Why does it not want to cooperate? If I need to redo this one again, just restart. Okay, and then what's 1? 2, 3, 4 double crochet, chain 1, flip it, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 1, slip stitch, and then 1, 2, It's kind of an iffy thingy right there. Oh, but that's just a little bit of love. Okay, that, and then we'll do a slip stitch. Okay, and then there we go. We got 2 wings ahead, the tail bit, and then I think we're done with the white. I'm gonna grab that off red color real quick. Where is that color? Is this it? No. What about this one? Perfect. And I'm gonna go off script with the other one. Wait, what? Oh, and some spin-offs? What's the spin-offs kind of thing? What is that exactly? Okay. What we could do is I could make the gobble real quick. It's just eyeballed because I'm not making a crazy looking thingy. What I might do is 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll do a 6 single crochet one, and I'll skip the one that's closest to the one, and I'll do a single what am I doing? I'll do a slip stitch on the first one. Slip. What are the type of spin-offs kind of thing, Shy? Okay. One. And then I'll do a double. Just random character stories. Oh, okay. I'll probably just try to stitch that in. Yeah. And then what I'll just do is do like a single slip stitch or something. I don't want that big of a gobble on the bottom.
That's crazy.
Okay, because this is gonna go like underneath the chin, this piece. I could always just glue it on or something. Wait. The problem is I don't have a tissue box near me, sadly. Dang it, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. It's just that the pollen's just really high today, so sadly I couldn't really control that. Okay, so to kind of explain how this is gonna work for this part, it's gonna be interesting. So I'm gonna kind of give like a visual. It's gonna be like this. And then this is gonna go on the side here. I could grab my I think I have like a little like connector piece that I normally use for knitting, but I could use it to kind of just hold them down or something. Okay. Kind of give an idea. I do the small one. Wobble. To kind of like give you an example, it's gonna be like that. And then, I need my, do I have my little like, I normally use them for my sewing kit stuff. My little needle pack. Okay, there you go. Oh, I just see the floor is just covered in stitch markers. It's kind of funny. Okay, so from this point, I'm kind of like just placing them like where they're gonna go, if that makes sense. Like, I am going to fill the headpiece with polyfill. Placement markers. Yep. I know, but it kind of looks psychedelic a little bit. I have something in the head of a chicken. I'm just like, I feel bad for the little guy. What should we name him? Because it's coming to life. Okay, where did I have that placed? That's the step that's kind of more eyeballed than anything. Maybe like one more back. Kind of like it more closer. I also do need to make a beak as well. But the beak is like the last thing I want to put on the hand on them. Because that's like the easiest stitched thing. Okay, so to kind of explain, I have it like that so far. So the only thing that we need to make is put this on the bottom somehow. I'm gonna probably stitch it on the bottom of the crease here on the little guy. But yeah, we have it marked out so far. And I do have the little tail bit too. And this is gonna go right on the top. So I'm gonna grab little pins like that. I have to add another one. Right on the tip of the tail. Oop. Because this is the part where it's the most labor intensive, is like the stitching piece part. There we go. And this is gonna be like where I might make it a little higher up probably in the final. But so far, that's kind of like the chicken plan. And I'm gonna go, I'll probably make a mark for where the gobble's gonna go. I might just do a quick pin. And then we'll start working on the top piece. And then we could start sewing. Or, you know, I could do that last. That shouldn't be that big of a problem. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start with this piece here. And I'm gonna go, because I need to have everything ready connected. What size? That one. Okay. And I'm gonna make sure that these are covered. Got all the marker needles. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're gonna start off with the headpiece first. Okay, you know, I should get this out of the way. Okay, you know, I should get this out of the way. Okay. And this is like the part where it gets a wee bit tricky, because you have to make sure that your stitches are at angles, so you could actually go in between 2 layers of stitches, if that makes sense. I'm trying to make sure I get the yarn through the needle. Okay, I'm gonna make a knot, and I'm gonna work on stitching the pieces together. And okay. Okay, I'm gonna start from the back of the piece. I'm gonna go like this. And you want to make sure that you do go through the chicken. And then maybe like that. Kind of like just try to... It's more of just trying to attach it to the body more than anything at this step. Wait, what am I doing? There, that's one.
Yeah, bro, do it.
And you don't want to do it too tight at the beginning, because it's like you're just placing it down. And then you could do more in-depth stitches.
What does that mean?
So what I could do, maybe this one. See, that pulls through.
No, he's not muted.
Okay. Wait, don't stab yourself.
I
Yeah, it's fine. It's a dull one. I don't know if you can see it. It's a dull one. So I could literally like I still feel pain if I put a lot of pressure on it or something. But then, because I'm using a thinner one, it's not gonna do as much, not too much pressure on my hand, if that makes sense. And then I'm gonna go in this direction. I'm gonna try to make it parallel. And then at this point I don't need the tourniquet. Don't matter. They still hurt. Yeah. I do have my thimble if it does get to that point. I do. So oh, damn. How did that happen? Okay. And now I could start putting more polyfill in. We'll do a little bit at a time. Okay. Okay. We'll probably get to the part where we get most of the details. A little bit more, I would say. Like, I'm actually think I'm doing pretty okay on time. Actually, it's a lot quicker than the last time I did this. Okay. And now I'm gonna go one stitch in, on the top, and then try to get a little bit of the bottom, angle it if possible, and then try to get at least 2 to 3 stitches across, and then like pull it through. This is always the part that gets me, is like the attaching of like the pieces. And then this is when, because most of them are connected now, you could start doing like the loop stitching. Like you go across. It's just to make sure that the head pieces are together in the right spot. And then you go into the piece and you want to go in a diagonal. Okay, a little higher up. Yeah. Yeah, this is the part that takes a lot of time. And then what I'll do is, because I got that interweaved now, I'm gonna go back across. What's an open spot it needs? This one. And you see, like, that's pretty on, alright. I'll probably do one more limp across. And it'll probably be this spot here. And also a good trick, if you ever do crochet yourself, anybody if you're watching, it's always good to kind of like, when you get done with the final mark stitch, always try to do at least 2 passes through in a random spot, but try to keep it in the same spot that you pull it through. So it's like, let's say because I have it here, it would be a good idea to like poke it through another opening. Like, let's say like here. And you want to pull it through just so like threads won't get. You're not gonna get like really weird like shape bumps. And normally at that point when you have it pulled here and here, you know it won't get like snagged as much. So now we could trim that off and then we'll just tuck that in. and then we're ready for our next segment. And then I just tuck it in a little bit, and then at a later time I'll burn the outside of it to make sure that it's all kind of like nice and pretty. And I think the next ones that might be the best to start next is the tail bit. You know, I might take off the pins for this one. I'll put them back on. But the thing is that if you see here, we have a string that comes right off the end of the tail. We want to tuck this inward, and I could take this off as well. Let me go get the needle, get that off, put that in my scrap pile I normally keep. Oh, also, I actually found my, the crochet work of Jack, the hunter. I found it. I could probably start working on it. It's gonna be more like a chibi themed one, if I do. Okay, and it's gonna have the same type of thing that we did with the headpiece, but we're gonna go straight down. And because we did a pull tab method with this, we just want to loosely do it through the piece. And before I pull it through, I'm gonna make sure that the point is still there. Pull through the thread. See, the point's still there. But instead of that, we're gonna go through the same point of contact, and we'll probably go like maybe at the bottom, like the bottom here. And you want to loosely do it. Don't do it like it's taut. That's like the trick. Okay. See? That's tucked in now. So step 1 is done of the tail. Okay. Okay, and then now I'm gonna place back on the tail bit. You know, I should just replace it with the needles. And I kind of want it that it's kind of like higher up then. I kind of like that idea. What do you think, Shy? Do you like that? Like if we stitch that like that? Like, it's gonna be flat. Cute? Okay. Then I'm gonna start stitching these down. You know, I could move the crochet hook out of the way for the time being. It could fit on my shoulder. Yeah, it's a tiny little lad. Oh, also, what name should it be? Sunny? Aw, that's cute. Okay, I got it attached. And because it's on the end piece, I'm gonna start with the end piece. Yeah. Let's do that. And then I'm gonna go pretty parallel to the other one. Okay. Pull these out. I want it to be snug. And then kind of just like keep on going back and forth in each other. Just to make sure that it's secured on. Wiggle, wiggle. Sorry, I was trying to make sure that I was doing that right. Because I'm trying to get that like one stitch that it would keep it together. And then next it's going to be that final, I'm going to make a midpoint spot. And it's going to be right on the top. Or it should be. Okay. Okay, and then what I could do is right on the middle piece here. I'm gonna see if I can find it with my needle. There you go. I don't know if you can see it. I'm gonna do one more across here, just to make sure it's like symmetrical. How's that? There we go. And then I'll do like one of the bottom through a point. Ow. It's fine. It's just it's a tighter spot I had to go through. Because I need to go to this side now. Okay, so then now what I could do is do I have a smaller crochet hook? I do. Because I need a pretty small one. I could do that. Okay, and then now I'm gonna go okay, and then now what I'm gonna do is trim it. Get that off. And then, did I really bend my needle? That's sad. At least I have quite a bit of needles. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to the bottom if possible. Okay, I got the tail fluff stitched on now, and now we're ready to do wings. And I think we were thinking of like that. Yeah. So flat side at the front. And a lot of it's just trying to match where everything's gonna go. Dang it. Okay, and then I'm gonna tie it on. It's a lot of the same process. Just try to make sure that it's even and it looks nice. And first we're gonna start off by marking the corners of where we want it. And that looks good to me. I'm gonna go straight into a stitch open. Okay, and then I'm gonna take that one out, go through, go into next stitch. Okay, and then we're gonna go into the next one, repeat the same process, interweaving. Make sure it's in like an open stitch spot. And if you see it just connects it just enough, and then we could kind of adjust it. Like we could tack like the top or tack a little bit more of the bottom. To be honest, I kind of liked it a little more like it's open. I actually like it like that. That's pretty cool. I might tack it a little bit more on the inside, or maybe like once in the middle, just to give it a little bit more oomph to the wing. And then I'm gonna go straight into the middle here. Don't make it too tight. Kind of like a loose tack. And then I'm just gonna interweave this a couple times just to make sure that it's going through correctly. Going through the same spot. Not too tight. And then once on this side. Okay, now we could take out the center. If I could get it out. Okay, we could just cut this. And I'll just burn that off with You see? What do you think about that wing? Do you like that out? Looking out wing? A little different. I might do one tack on the outside and the bottom top. if you're on Shy. Rar, is it good? The wing? Because I'm gonna do one more tack on the top and bottom to kind of give you like an idea from the front. Because I just have it pretty much just connected by like the edge. Oh, thanks. Yeah, a lot of it is just more of like, does it like lay? Like, does it look like a feather? Like, kind of like a wing? Because, like, I actually don't mind it that it's, like that. Like, I could just end it here, so it's not too complicated. I might do, like, kind of mush it around so it doesn't. You know, I think that would be good for a wing. And if it doesn't work out, I could always just tack it again with extra yarn. Okay, and then I'm gonna cut it. And then here we go. Okay, and then now we just kind of have to mimic the other side. Okay, I definitely need a trim the outside piece, but I don't want to trim it until I know I have it kind of stitched on. And I'm gonna have an extra how many stitches is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 8 from the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me look up my phone vision. Okay, let me see. Like edges. Okay. There you go. I think that'd be cute. Do you think it's even? I could always scoot it over by like 1 if needed. You cute little chicken. I think it's pretty parallel, in my opinion. It could maybe move like 1 more back. Maybe like a little bit down. Oh, that is so cute. This is a lot better than my last one by a long shot. At least base body form. I'm just trying to get thread twisted enough. Like, the thing is that crochet does calm me down whenever I do it, like, myself. It's kind of like my calm activity. Like, you have to take time to make something. Kind of like painting, you have to, like, look at it in multiple angles. Drawing is similar. Okay, I gotta do this a little closer. Okay, got it. There you go. The music turned off for some reason. Okay, so I'm gonna go tack this. Go pre-parallel. As parallel as I'm gonna get it. There you go. do it kind of loose because you want it like just enough that you could get it to interweave. Okay, wait, how did I do that? Okay, so I did most of the bottom. Okay, and then I'm gonna do the inner spot. Try to get it as parallel as you can get it to this area. Pull that through. Okay, I'm gonna take out the middle piece pin now. And we're almost done with the base piece. The only thing is that I need to make the top head helmet, and then that'll be it for the stream. And that helmet shouldn't take that long. Okay, I'm gonna go place this as close to the middle as I can. There we go. Pull through. Okay. And then I'm gonna go in a V shape, just to make sure that it's actually in a good placement. Find an open stitch mark that you think will work. We're gonna go back, but kind of like swirl it with like some filling. And then it's gonna go like here. Then to the middle. And then one more pass, and then that'll be it for the wings. There we go. Trim it. Tuck it. And there we go. We're done with the base piece. The the only thing that I would need to do is put it on fire for a little bit to help with the fluffiness of it. But I'm ready for the next part of the project. And yeah, so let me cap this and put my needles in a safe spot so I'm not losing any and I'm not gonna hurt myself. Okay. Okay, let's start with, we have the pretty kind of auburny red, brown red color. So we're gonna make, it's like the hat, like the Hulk, or it's kind of like the fan on their head that they have. I'll put this back in my baggie when I'm done. Wait, where's the crochet hook? There it is. Magic ring. Pull out the tail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Pull it and then increase. Okay, 1. Gonna grab a shiny one for this color. Shiny. Okay, 1. Increase 2 singles. 1. 2. And then we're gonna do an increase. 1, 2, and then 2 singles. 1 and a 2. I'm gonna start tightening it. Okay, so this is when I need to do 4 rows. So that's 1, 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I have another shiny color. We'll do blue, ones we could see. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this inside out because I can't really, it's gonna be a really, really tight. Crochet pattern piece, fold it inside out. Okay, one. This is kind of like how I start making feet for like if I'm doing like a character or like a or something that needs like legs, arms. This is kind of like how it works. I think we could probably get done by like maybe like 2:30, 2:45, I think. But if I do need to go off earlier because of my meds, I will update. But I want to get as much as I can of the pattern. Done. Like, I know the eyes part, I could do that last. Fairly easy. Okay, that's one. Okay, I need my thimble. My finger's starting to get a little sore. Do I have my ring on? I could try doing my fabric glove. See if that would help. At least as like an extra barrier. We could see. It looks a little weird on camera. Okay, I'm gonna see if tightening up the index and the thumb will work. It's a little better. Get a wee bit more yarn. And do the clippy. Pull out. Clip. Grab your color. Wait. Oh. That's good. Not good that she can't sleep, but it's good that she's with ya. Oh, you could tell your mom it's a stardew chicken that I'm making. It's a slow process. Oh, if you want, I could show it on frame. So far. Like I'm making the headpiece right now. Currently. Blue chicken better. I actually was thinking of making a blue chicken, but I don't have the blue in the same size as this yarn, so it would be a really hard one to do. I could probably do that another day if you want. Make a blue one. Like I think I might have a lighter, because I think I might have a lighter blue and a navy, but I don't know about the exact color match. It'll be more of like a pastel blue than anything. Oof, yep. But this one is, my grandma actually has chickens, and I made her a red one. It's like the red, I forget what they're called, but they're like the red classic chicken. And I was like, you know, why not make her every year? That could be like a classic thing I could get her. Rooster. Yep. That's actually why I made like a chin gobble, because a lot of the males have that, plus the mohawks. Also, to explain why I have a glove on, it's to help with the Because I get, like, after a while, the yarn, like, kind of gives me, like, a small thing of rug burn. After a while, like, it gets sore. So it just helps barricade my skin for a little bit. Okay. You know, now that I realize this, we haven't done a stardew stream in a while. We could probably do that next weekend. Maybe. Or we could vote. Or we could even do it on Monday. Like a stardew stream, like a short stardew. You know, fair. It's true. Okay, what's the next one? To decrease. Okay. Okay, scoop. Scoop. Pull through all three. And that's going to be the start of a decrease. I'm going to use that purple color. Wait. I'm off at... Oh, okay. Yeah, just let me know days that would work best. I actually haven't played Stardew in a good bit. I think probably the last time we gamed. I think that was the last time, probably. Yeah, it's been a bit. I think it's lo-fi now, I think, on the music list. One, two. Okay, decrease. Okay, I'm gonna put a marker. Maybe the smallest one I got. Because that's a decrease. One. Did I really mess it up? But it's literally... It's fine. I could just taper it off at the end. Okay. Decrease. And then I'm gonna mark it. And then a single. Single crochet. Decrease. Okay, I'm gonna grab a smaller hook at this point. Or do I have like one smaller than this? I'll use that. Because it's small. Okay, pull it through. Okay. That should be pull it tight. Yeah. Do you see? Let me take that out so we can see a wee bit better. So this is gonna be kind of like a mohawk of sort on the top. I could have made it a wee bit bigger because of the head part being a little long. Eek. That like doesn't want to get off. Okay. I hope I got it. There we go. Sometimes it just doesn't want to go through the needle. It's kind of annoying. Okay, so I'm gonna start tacking. So we got chicken. Let me get a little tack marker. I'm gonna get a good couple of them. Ones that I could see from. Okay, so we know that we want this at least like I kind of like it that it's kind of like a widow's peak. That if we go like that, kind of a angle spot. Okay, so far it would be kind of tacked like this, but I could probably move it back more. Okay, so I'm gonna start doing my stitching for this. I'm gonna go pretty parallel. And then now I'm gonna go for the back piece. I'm gonna try to get the bottom first and then the top. That's a pin. Okay, and then now I'm gonna weave. Dang it, the needle just went off. This is the only thing with... There we go. Sometimes it just has a hard time, like, putting the stitches in. Oh, right, I have to make a beak, too. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a wee bit longer than I thought. What color beak should I do? Like, should I do more of like a lighter yellow, or should I do more like an orangey yellow with this? Like orangey, sun yellow, light yellow. I could check. I'm gonna weave this one more time and then I'm gonna go through the head again. Okay, let me go trim this. I'm trying really hard, like, not to cut the glove. Okay, I'm gonna grab a yellow. And then I'm gonna make a beak real quick. It shouldn't take that long. Do I even have a yellow? Size. Tan. I have an orange. Orange. Light blue. I might have to go to my other yarn. Here's this. Because this is my only other yellow I have other than that really thin one I showed you. Is like this. What do you think about that color? Like that's like the only one I could use other than tripling my really, really thin one. Yeah, I think this might be the best bet. Because the only other one that I have is this. But this is way, way, way too thin. Okay. I'm gonna see. Wait. The one on the table? Okay. Then, yeah, it would be the... Let me move the pins again. Because these hurt when you step on them. I am not dropping any of them. Okay. And then, let me grab this. This is going to be the beak. It shouldn't take that long. It only would be like maybe like 2 to 3 sections. And we should be done. Okay, so magic green. Let me write it down. Okay. Six single. Fin. Okay. Oh, that'll be easy. That's an easy pattern to go by. Okay. And this should be around the same size. So it should be okay. I could also make an extra stitch so I know it would reach. And then I'm gonna use a shiny one so I could see it in the yellow. Wait, where's that pink one? Well, I just hope that this is a acrylic yarn. Because if it isn't, it's gonna light up like a campfire. Okay. Okay, I need to take the glove off for this. I'll do it for the stitching, but this one is really sticking. I'm not going to be able to do it with the glove. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, pull it, and it's just singles all the way around then. Okay, that's good. One, okay, I'm gonna start flipping it to the other way if possible. Okay, making sure it's flat. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What I could do is, like, I could see if it looks like it could be in a beak for this size. It's not as pointed as normal. Let's see. Do you think that size is good, or do you think I should size it up? That's good? Okay. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut it about there. We're done with the yellow and we're done with the brown. And I could technically stitch eyes too, but I'm gonna draw them or paint them on after I'm done firing them. The chicken. Okay, there's that. Okay. Okay, I gotta get some pins, at least 2. Darker ones. Okay, I think having the point be at maybe like there, and then have the eyes in that spot. Yeah, we could do that. Do you like that section, or do you think I should move it to the right? Because I want it parallel to the widow's peak of the chicken at that point, so at least like start that point in this line if possible. Okay, I think I'll be alright. I just probably would have to do a lot of tacking first. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. 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 I think one more pasta and then that'll probably be it. Oh, right, the gobble. Press it down, put it down at the bottom, pull it through. Make sure the head's still round. And then maybe okay. Roar. I'm almost done. I just need to put on the gobble and then we should be okay. I'm gonna draw eyes later because I gotta do pretty symmetrical. That's gonna take me at least like 20 minutes to paint. Okay, I gotta take out the little pin guy on the top. Whoa, that got dented. You know, I saved it. Where is that little gobble? There it is. Oh, the little baby guy. Should it be like that? Oh, that's so cute. Have it crooked, kind of like how they normally are. What do you think? Should we do crooked? Like a crooked gobble that it like hangs on the side. Because I think it would be really cute if the gobble's on the side. Like, imagine this tacked. Wait, I could tack it real quick to kind of give it an idea. It would most likely be like here. And then this curled somewhere down here. And do each corner. And then I could tuck I could put some like pressure points on the inside. So it actually would look like it's underneath like the... I could also move it down a bit, but it's still under. No, I like it underneath the beak. Yeah, I think that's cute. Shai, what do you think? The gobble kind of like off center. I could also make it a little smaller if it looks too long. I'll let it kind of chill. I have something. Something that I could lean on so you all could see what it looks like. I'm just gonna make another one just in case. I'll probably just do like a single. One, two, three, four. Okay, so I made two versions. I made a smaller one. It's just smaller by 1 stitch. And I made it that I could put it into the stitch thing a lot easier. Shai, if you're still on, can you... I want to see like what you think. Because I have a longer one and I have a shorter one I made. I could always take a picture too and send it that way if that makes it a little easier. Okay, that's that one. Let me get more stitch marker stuff. Short. Well, I haven't showed you the short one yet. Because I made a new gobble piece. It's right here. I'm gonna... Okay, that one's just a basic needle. Okay, so I do have... Wait. Oh, okay, no problem. I also made this one. It's supposed to be more of like a... Like, don't mind the tails. It would be more like... Maybe a little lower than that. Like, this is the shorter one. But, like, I wish I could do, like, if I had any magnets, like the ones, I could easily just be like, you can make it whatever length you want. Yep, a little lower and it would be perfect. Okay, let's see. Okay, what about this piece? Like that, or do you want it showing like a little bit of white? That's fine. Okay, I'll start working on the... Okay, now where did this thingy go? Oh, there it is. Okay. You know, I might go with a bigger needle just so I could put it, the needle on a lot easier. Okay. What I'm gonna do is my first stitch is gonna be right. I don't know if I could go under or not. Okay. Let's do that. Do like a light tack. Because I don't want really weird indents. And then I'm gonna go through this spot to the corner over here. Take that out. There we go. Through the stitch. Okay. It's just so I can get into this one a lot easier. I'm gonna go back, make sure it's squishable. Okay. I'm almost done. We'll tuck it in. And then all I need to do is the lower one going upward. But this one, I'm gonna use the smaller one. And see if I can reach it. Okay, I think after this last tucking bit, okay, all I have to do is eyes now. I got the gobble done. I got the headpiece, the wings, and the back tail. So, yeah, this will be the end of the stream. If you enjoyed my crocheting live stream, let me know down below in the comments of Twitch or YouTube. And if there's any crochet recommendations you want me to try live, I'll try them and see if it's attemptable. But yeah, I did about 90% of it live today. But I hope y'all enjoyed it. And I'll see you on the next one, if possible. Monday, I think. Probably Monday. But anyways, hope you have a great one. Bye, everybody. Will do. I'll try to sleep if possible.